All right, welcome. What is going on? And happy Monday to all. Here we are back on OG hardware playing Parasite Eve 2, baby. Yes, indeed, we're jumping back into this thing. This is stream number 3, if you're counting at home, and I can't wait to get back onto this thing. How's everybody doing today? I hope you had a great weekend. Shout out to any dads out there, and shout out to the fathers of everyone on the channel. Happy Monday to all. What is up, Kevlar Vest? How is my guy doing? Metal, welcome. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. What is up, Big? Big is here. Liked video, subscribe. What's going on here? Welcome, Big. Yes, that's what we try to do here on the channel, is play everything on original hardware. We are on PlayStation 1 playing Parasite Eve 2 tonight. This is where we are at. We are getting into the end of the DRYFIELD and getting started on the next leg of this game, guys. The next leg. Ooh, baby. We are in it tonight, fam. This is going to be a good-ass time. I hope everybody's doing well. Let's leave that memory card screen and get this damn thing started. Yes, thank you, Kevlar. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you. And here we go. Parasite Eve 2, everybody. We started Numata on Saturday. I had to call it quits a little early due to work, but it was fun starting that thing off. We're going to let the intro play out as we let all the other folks trickle in. And how are you? That's my napkin. You never know. I might need it at some point. How's it going? There's our girl, Aya Brea. Got to roll that R a little bit when you say it. Oh, my hat. Yeah, I should. It's coming. I love it. I might let them in on it. I didn't put anything on Discord about it, but yeah. Not at all. You are breaking news. That's what we're here for. We love that. We did. Webb, what is going on? Welcome. You're not messing with me. Having any issues? Love your face. Lindsay says hello, everybody. I love it. It's our first time with you. Yeah. You're all right. We're locked and loaded, baby. No, I don't. Kevlar says hello. No walking, right? It's too wet.
I wish. I didn't walk at all today. This has been real.
It has been raining like an SOB here in southwestern Pennsylvania, family. Bad. You could probably get one in now.
I don't know if my body needs that.
Well, maybe not.
I'm being a good person today. I signed up for Charlotte for tomorrow.
Okay, that's great. All right, we're going to continue our game. Get some rest. That's a good idea. We're still in the DRYFIELD. We're wrapping up in the motel. Okay? Here we go. Look at that. It's beautiful. Welcome, everybody. We're in the Mojave Desert. Hell yes. Look at that tush. There's our girl. Oh, hey. All right. MP's pretty much drained. Last we left off, ammo is loaded. We're rocking the M4A1. It's a banger. It is an absolute banger. We have the bayonet attached. You know what I don't like? So there's a couple things I want to air a couple grievances about. Thank you, mixtape. I'd like to air a couple grievances here about Parasite Eve 2 before we get into the gameplay. So I wish, like, it doesn't say what level we are. I wish it said that. There's a couple of the RPG elements they kind of like reeled back on in the sequel. And if you just look at this menu, there's still plenty of numbers and RPG elements attached to this menu screen. I'm not sure what the overall method to the madness is with some of the stuff that they did as far as pulling back on it. But I think it would have been at least cool to see what level our girl is. What is up, Indian? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Welcome. Steak is here, baby. Yes, indeed. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, thanks for hopping on at work. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to clean up all of these red areas. We have a couple left on our way back to the garage, right? I know that feeling. I know that feeling of like exhaustion and being there now. So still no shower though. Still no shower. Damn. You never know, guys. You never know when she might be interested in taking a little rinse off, right? It's hot. She's sweaty. It is what it is. Oh, Lord. Wow. I know that other one is right there. We have to reload immediately. Switch guns real quick. Ah! I was gonna say we're probably about to take damage there. Damn, we got it with the bayonet. Right now, we're probably about 4 hours of actual gameplay in. This is stream number 3. We are rocking and rolling right now. All right, that cleans up this area. Let's actually hit that room behind us so we can take out whatever is back there also. Is anybody going to get a steam machine? Boom. And Big, I know you're new to the mix. This game is basically, imagine if Resident Evil and Final Fantasy had a baby. That is what this game would be. It's survival horror mixed with RPG elements. It's a lot of fun. I would say thus far, I like the original more than the sequel, but this game has its own flavor and unique vibe, and I've been enjoying it as well. Hello?
I mean, now you made me think I should take a walk.
Oh, baby, look what I did.
The last thing I should be
Look what I did. Oh, Lord.
Fine, I should take one later.
Take one stroll. You can do one stroll. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to hit this fucker with the heat. Oh! Oh, man, this is tough. We're blind right now. I can't move. I'm stuck. Stun locked. That's okay. Yep. I always want to hit that. got that heal off right in time. Look at this jabroni just running right at me. We got him. That was tough. Item obtained. Okay, we'll take that. That's good. All right, let's actually go to our inventory here and see what we can do as far as items are concerned. We got a recovery 2 in here. Let's throw another healing item on just to be safe. MP ain't bad. Oh, bro, that's hilarious. So we filled up the gas can prior, and now we've cleaned up every other area. So now we got to hit the garage, which is going to be... No. There we go. Right through here. Nope. We need to be on the other side. Atari 2600. Let's freaking go, man. We gonna play ET next? Boom. And I don't think we have... Yeah, we got the best armor he's got. Weapons, we're not buying anything else until we get done with this part. Oh. So I guess we legit now do have to go back and take a siesta. I beat ET somewhere around 5 or 6 years ago. Dude, that's pretty impressive. That is pretty damn impressive. All right, well, I guess we do have to go get some rest. Right? That's what he told us to do. Go back to our room and sleep it off. All right. Well, now that we've killed everything, I guess we can progress to the next one. What is up, Edgar? What is going on? We're about ready to leave the DRYFIELD is where we're at. We're about ready to dip out here. I guess I have to go back and actually sleep in the hotel room. Maybe take a shower. I don't know. We're going to find out together. But we've cleared up every NMC in the area. We've legit cleaned it all up. So let's take the ladder up top. Get some shut-eye. I'll save it again before we do this, just to be safe. And I do love the phone system being the save system. Okie dokie, I'll talk to Hal. Sure thing, as soon as he gets back. Bye now, and be careful. Sounds good, brother. I did not save the dog yet. I didn't really run into a situation with him where he needed saving. I can go look. I can go look where he's at. I've killed everything. If that helps. I've killed all the enemies in the area. So let's go check. Let's go check on the pooch. The pooch should be just below. I think that's still coming up. Okay. Let's just double check. I think our doggo is out here. There he is. What's up, bud? So this is where we're at. We've taken out everything on the map. Okay. It's all cleared out. I have one thing locked below. But I don't know if we can get in there. I didn't try. We could try. Back in the saddle. Torshek is here as well. Welcome, Torshek. What's up, Justin? Guys, I can go look down here. We're not far from here. I don't think there's anything we can do with this at the moment. I think we're going to have to get our shut-eye and then trigger the next moment in the game. But since we're so close, for peace of mind, let's go ahead and find out. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Monday to all. Thank you for hopping on the stream. It looks like it continues deeper. It won't open. So there you go. All right, let's go get our rest. We checked on the doggo. We'll get to the next part as it comes. Did I finally solve the cereal question? I know there was a riddle that we did at the end of last stream. Are you talking about the one where we get the combination to unlock the holy water? Is that what you're referencing? Because we do have the holy water now. And it is on my person. I don't know. You guys let me know. Put it in there if there's a way to tell. If not, I won't go to bed just yet. Because I'm not sure. I can neither confirm nor deny. But we did get the holy water. So we just saved it. She's like, damn, I got the coziest room. I will wait for you guys to put it in the chat. If not, we will get some shut-eye and keep this thing rolling. But how's everybody's Monday? You guys having a good one? Hopefully you are. Hopefully it's been a decent day. I had a very quiet day, which is rare for me. So it's been rather chill. Mr. Wayne, what is going on? Yeah, you guys are the oracles on this one. You can't look at us this time. I know Parasite Eve 1 very well. I do not know Parasite Eve 2 nearly as well as 1. So let's see. Well, while you're doing that, here's what I'm going to do. The cereal riddle. Yes. Yep. Yes, we did do that. We got that done. We got that figured out. We got the holy water, so we're good on that. Just so you guys know. So we're going to go ahead and get our shut-eye here. So here we go. It's nap time, family. She's getting a siesta in. Our girl needs a siesta. Oh, that's normal. We're getting some backstory. What's up, Thomas? Thank you, everybody that's here. Oh, shit. What the fuck? This is some Galarian shit going on here. Use your powers with your chubby cheeks. So when I was a kid, teenager at this point, I watched my brother play some of Parasite Eve 2. You left the TV on, Toots. Dang, she looks sexy as hell for PS1. She's got to rinse off. She does look good. This cutscene looks insane. Quentin Tarantino made this shot right here. Gotta have the Tootsies in there. Look at that. Get the hype in the chat for the shower scene. Let's go. If you just found this channel, don't go anywhere. You're in the right place. Oh, what is this jabroni? Some damn El Gigante shit going on here. My man blowing smoke rings? Okay. Did I need to get more ammo? Do I have enough? Where am I fighting this big bastard? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-huh. Just like that, huh? I did not want to run down here. That's nice. Okay, so I gotta fight it from up here. Oh, come on, bro. Ah! Ouch. Not nice. Okay. Maybe moving would be beneficial here. You dick. If I knew this was coming, I would have put more shit in my vest, but... Let's keep rolling. We got the energy shot on him right now. Damn it, I didn't get that reload when I needed it. Up, I'm gonna take damage. I think we're doing okay so far. Let's go! Your face is all messed up, buddy. Ah! Did not move fast enough, clearly. Damn. All right, we're at an interesting spot here. We have 12 MP. We're going to have to. That's not what I needed. God damn it. All right, this is going to be interesting because we're not going to be able to heal. Healing's 12. We either heal and stay offensive, or we go offensive with the energy shot and hope we don't take a lot of damage from them and just power through them. I should have put more stuff in my kit. I didn't know we were legit walking out into a boss fight. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna die. I can't shoot because I have no freaking ammo. Ooh, ouch. That hurt. Reload. Dear God. This is tough. We put ourselves in a bad spot here. That was dicey. That was dicey. Yo, this is how you start a stream. This is how you start a stream. What is up, Matthew Green? Welcome, my guy. That was intense. So I wasn't prepared. Oh no. Mellow out. It's going to mellow out. It was too much energy. I was too fired up. It's okay. We survived. So I wasn't ready for that to just like jump right into boss fight territory. I'm glad we survived it, but holy shit, that was intense. I know we had a little buffer situation there. I apologize. We had bad weather all day here, so I will keep an eye on it, guys. Keep an eye on it, just so you know. Yeah, I didn't know we were going from shower scene to boss fight. I did not remember that, but here we are. All right, we got the items. Dear God. Whew, that was intense. That was wicked intense. So let's see something here. Let's prepare ourselves just in case. Did I just use that instead of moving it? It's whack, son. It's whack. What's up to Kitty? I see you on here as well. Thank you for hopping in. Damn. They went all out. They went all out on us here. All right, we're getting everything reloaded. We're going to be prepared. I do apologize. That was extra. Holy shit, can I catch my breath? Cheers, everybody. Definitely save ya. I wasn't ready for that. Whew, I got to catch my breath. Oh, fuck. Yo, everybody look at Kevlar's message. He ain't wrong. Oh. I know mine died out real quick. My goodness. There's something in here. What is up, Jonas? How are you? Welcome, my guy. What's in here? Is it our toilet monster? Oh! Jeez. Unbelievable. What is that riot ammo? Holy shit, what do we got here? .40mm special acoustic round emits a glaring flash and loud noise. Oh, this is for the grenade launcher. That shit was wild. So I will tell you guys, our live stream of Numata, you know, it was about what I expected when we were streaming it. That thing has picked up an incredible post-stream, like, now incredible for me. Incredible for me, just so everybody knows. But picked up a good following afterward, and I'm impressed. I was like, damn, I kind of expected to play that just as a little fun switcheroo, but people liked it. All right, this is some scorpions here. Oh, and this jabroni. I knew that guy was going to knock me over. Yep. That's cool. Fuck. Whew. They're bringing it right now. We're going to check our car and see what we have in there. What's Edgar saying? Another tip, sir, charging enemies. Well, are many in coming new area. Be careful not being pushed in the edge off a cliff. Instant game over. Holy shit. We're going to have to stay frosty, fam. Another flare. We haven't really used any of that kind of stuff yet. Dang, look at all these freaking enemies they throw at us here. All right, we have a telephone right here in the lobby, so let's get a save in. You guys know sometimes I push this shit way too far, so let's not do that right now. Let's get the save in. The NMC was bigger than an elephant. Hell yeah, the thing was a beast. Okay, now hold on a second. We all know our Parasite Eve 1 from the amount of times I've streamed it. This motherfucker's telling us there was nothing like that in the New York incident. Bro, we fought a Tyrannosaurus Rex. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I love how this guy's acting like we didn't fight a T-Rex in Parasite Eve 1. Come on. Come on. All right, we have saved. Now let's keep cleaning this up. I want all the XP, damn it. Yeah, that dude is wrong. He didn't read his case file. You got to read the case file. All right, so this next one. Garage. We are right here, so let's do this, and then we'll go back towards the car because I need to look at our items. He was purposely losing just to see the cutscene again. Damn, that might mix. We might need to turn that into a short just for the love of the game. Get off. You fuck. Oh no, it's one of those toilet babies again. No! We're not doing this shit. Guys, it was, I'm telling you, it's a toilet baby. Nah. All right, we safe? All right, let's go back out and clean these other areas up. See, I have a real problem not killing everything. We have to eradicate these NMCs, damn it. Oh, no. Has this guy used the map before? Apparently not. I am lost in the smallest area in the game. Only me. Stool goblins. You already know. They're here trying to screw up our good time. Look at that door. I couldn't even see that door, even though it has an exit sign above it. Straight line fire ability of Aya is good for boss fights. So I used the energy shot, which in the original Parasite Eve is just a big blast that leaves you dazed. In this one, it kind of incorporates into your firearm. So that's pretty neat. All right, let's see what they have to say to me. Look at the place is all messed up. You better have insurance. Doggo. This dog needs a treat. Truck is all fixed up. Here's the key. Boom. Obtain truck key. Yeah, I guess I should probably put some of that stuff in the inventory. Can I pet the dog? We got to pet the dog in Numata. Damn. No dog petting. All right, let's systematically do what we need to do. And let's wipe some more of these clowns out. In the meantime, I will get our health back a little bit. One step closer to the happy ending. Hopefully it involves a shower. Oh, come on, I moved. Taste the tip of my bayonet. They love hitting me with this shit. Just can't help it. Oh, you dick. Not even worth my ammo. That's my kind of happy ending. We got the perfect group of people on this stream right now. This is when you know it's going to be a good night. This is what we got cooking. Oh, where'd the old man go? He's like, just keep cleaning it up. You're doing God's work here. All right, let's get these rooms as well. There we go. Boom. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dear God, it's too close. Oh, we're fucked. Ass baby, no! Oh, dear God. Who put all these scorpions in the shower? $69 hit points. Yeah. They legit threw like every bit of garbage at us possible there. This is legit, though, how you make bloated gameplay. Because, you know, people like me need to kill everything and revisit all these areas yet again. Dead. We get some hit points back from that as well. No, so it's crazy. I have legit cleared out every area every time, and they just keep respawning like after certain scripted events. So I think that's kind of like there for you to get items back and work on like grinding, because there's not like really random encounters in this game. Oh, we're going to blow up. Yep. So I feel like if you want to grind, and I always want to grind in an RPG, like this is the way to do it. You're going to have to go back and check your map, see these red areas, work on them, and then that's the only way. I love how the loft somehow has enemies in it, but we can't get to that area, which is crazy to me. It's like off limits because of the way the boss broke the balcony. So let's make our way to the car now. Not the truck, our actual car that we showed up in. And we can check our inventory. Oh, they appear if the scene or scenario setting. Okay, so yeah, like I said, it's kind of a scripted thing. Okay. We got a lot of stuff in our item box. A lot of different grenades. Move those over. I thought we had another... Yep. Move those over also. I could have used that MP boost. That's where I screwed up. I should have had one of these on my vest so I could have used it during that boss fight. That's kind of where we are left with making the decision. Were we going to go offensive or defensive there in that fight? So ammo's a little tight. We're going to have to buy more ammo from the old man before we leave. Let's put a recovery 2 in there and an MP boost in there as well. I think that looks good. Yeah, I haven't seen that available yet for purchase. Right now, we're rocking the bayonet. But I will definitely pick that up because it's going to be nice to not need to have a grenade launcher if we can just use the secondary fire. So we'll keep an eye on that. That's a good point. All right, what is in here? What are we going to have in here? Scorpions, or are these the hippity hops? Scorpions? Bayonet kill? What? Oh, did I step in the shit? Bayonetta. No, it's a bayonet. I love running into that, don't I? What's this shit gonna be? Really? That's so lame. Nice. You'll be clearing DRYFIELD again later on. It's not mandatory, but the BP and XP is totally worth it. That's kind of how I felt. Like, this is our way of grinding. How was it?
Great.
Aren't you glad you did it?
Yes, I just did our street. I didn't even do the side because I didn't want to do the hill.
I don't blame you.
Being a little lazy and careful.
How's the temp? Is it?
It's like that. Like, it's cool and like it's like almost like there's a darkness in the air. It's like
Possible open window scenario.
Possible and like
MK, there he is. What's going on?
like an hour or two.
Okay, nice.
All right. How's everything here?
Epic boss fight.
Great.
It was sick.
You survived?
Barely actually. And you know what? It happened right after a shower scene.
Crazy.
I'm not lying.
All right.
Yeah, it had everybody going.
Well, I'm happy.
And then the boss interrupted our good time.
I'm sorry.
You can't have it all.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna maybe rinse for the second time.
Rock it out.
I might have a bowl of cereal.
Tracks. Mike said everything is better now that Linz is here. Oh, shit! She said goodbye. She's out. What else is out here? Fuckers. We got reload. Quick reload. What? That's actually a smart idea. We should.
Can you organize that?
I mean, yeah, just plug it in. And I'll do it. All right, I got to make some room here. You're okay. You're damn right. Oh, my Lord. These little shitters are too fast. Damn, reload. There we go. Ugh. We're getting a lot of Hydra rounds.
It's flashing red.
What is it?
It's flashing red.
You have to press and hold the button to reset it. There was like one button on it. I'm still miffed by the fact that there's no quick turn in this, but it is what it is. Let's actually go ahead and reload this now. Wow, we are low on this. Let's go ahead and actually load this up with the Hydra and move these over.
Should I just go to your Amazon?
Yeah, I'm...
I got it.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Don't put that on the Wi-Fi right now, though.
Oh, that thing goes on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, that's what we have to do. I'll do it afterward.
Okay.
Just
Sorry.
let's not mess with it right now.
Sorry.
It's all good. I knew that was coming. Do not want to step in that shit right now. The Hydra ammo is pretty good. Not gonna lie. That should put us back into the hundreds as far as HP goes. Very nice. And we're pretty much cleaned up. Can make our way back. Let's get in that. Let's get it up in that pickup truck. Two-player going with Lens. Lens, we gotta play something two-player. Absolutely not. In the future, we did make a point that we will get her on stream playing something. She agreed. Everybody here heard it. Okay. So from here, we got to snake our way around to the garage, but you know I got to clean up the junkyard first. And we'll be good to leave. Finally. That was definitely a plan. See? He knows. He said it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding? We have to go the long way? They could at least put that on the map. Is the ice still good? We still have good ice, guys. There's still good ice in there. Take that ice to the shower. Of course, but this gate works. Sure. Sure. All right. Make our way into here and then out. So if I would have known that, I would have gone and saved this for after the fact. But, you know, knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Okay, so I can go up here to save. And let's double check that closet and make sure there's no items in there that we might want to take with us. Let's get a save in. Can we take another shower, do you think? Lives in Irvine, California, 29 years old, brown, blah, blah, blah. Served 4 years in the Air Force. Who does he think he is? Chris Redfield? Working out of a PI firm in LA for 3 years. We think he's on the level. Okay, lingo. Whatever you say. We think he's on the level. I'm on the level. So it's one and done? Are you serious? That's all we get? We only get one shower scene? Come on. Come on. Here, look. She's tired. No, she's not tired. Come on. That shit's wrong. All right, what's in here? All right, look at that. Do we have any open slots? Somehow we had just enough. Okay. We're out of here. I'm really hoping the old man... Wait. Can we see it one more time? Can we see it one more time? Come on, good memories. Oh, it was all because Flint was on guard? Come on, bro. They need to water those plants. Shit looks haggard. All right. They should have done that, and they should have all been QuickTime events also. Here and there. Not the whole time, but some of the time. I can't believe I need to buy more ammo. We had like 400 some fucking rounds. We burned through them all. Is that real? All right. Wow. Well, we're going to have to hit the junkyard just so we can get the red off the map here. And then we can go in this door, get our truck, and get out of DRYFIELD. Oh, you idiot. Shit's a mess. So we have to go in the garage first no matter what. And then we can go out. Hopefully this doesn't trigger some point of no return shit. I did it again! Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Of course. Oh, this son of a bitch is here. Where have you been? Need the Jill Valentine. Where have you been? Just stepped out of town. Something happened? Yeah, you asshole. Who wears a turtleneck in the Mojave Desert anyway? Oh, God. A vector virus, transport system for inserting manufactured DNA into cells. Now they're going hard on the DNA talk. Virus triggered evolution. Damn. Neo-Mitochondria. Oh, fuck. Now what? We had to have some of this shit popping off. How can you see anything? She's in the dark. This is heavy. The viruses are being made at that shelter. And it's probably airborne. Yeah, well, let's see what we can do. Okay. Bro, you're not driving. Are they going to make me take everything out of the car and put it in here? Please tell me that's not the case. I'll be really upset. Are you kidding me? Are they really going to make me do that? This guy can sit tight. Yeah, right? Am I legit going to get... Oh my God, look at this fucking nonsense. I tried to move. That charge attack is such bullshit. Stone, what is up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you popping in. So what do you guys think? Am I going to have to go back and get everything out of the car? Any of my Parasite Eve 2 oracles on here know that answer. Wow, we got a new gun. Look at that. Holy shit, this looks like... dude, I saw this in... Oh, this is in something that we played recently. Fuck. Was this a scrapped weapon, I think, from a Resident Evil game? And then it was in Biorand. Fully auto 9mm with high ammo capacity. R1. Sick. Dude, this is nuts. We just got a new gun. The stats on it kind of blow, though. Not going to lie. It does kind of look like the gun from Code Veronica. We still don't have the grenade launcher attachment yet for this, okay? So why don't we just double check armor? We're good on that. Gives us about 500 rounds there. About 500 rounds here. Might as well. We're going to see how this new pistol works. It's going to be interesting. My main concern right now is... Wow, you can't even get good healing items from this guy. It's going to be whether or not we have to move everything from our car into there. What's up, Adrian? Welcome, dude. Do we have Resident Evil Tuesday tomorrow? Are we starting up Resi 3 tomorrow on your channel? Are the tunnels clear? Let's see. Yes. Tunnels are clear. All we have is the loft, but we can't get up there. Or maybe we can. Maybe if we go use the ladder into our bedroom, we can come out that way. That's actually how we could do it. But are you thinking if we go... Damn. I'm going to see if I can look it up real quick. Okay, no, you do not have to manually move your items from your car to Douglas's truck in Parasite Eve 2. All right, so it looks like we don't have to go back and do all that on our own, where it will kind of do it itself. Strange Wilderness does sound familiar. I'm not sure what that is. All right, I'm going to save it again here, and we're going to find out. We'll find out together. Because your guys' guess is as good as mine. The only thing I really want to do before we leave is just check the loft. And then we're pretty much Gucci. And that isn't even that far away. So we should be able to do that before moving on. Cyclone, what is going on? So I just looked it up. I was curious if we had to move all the items from our car storage to Mr. Douglas's truck, because I was concerned that I was going to end up losing everything that I have stored in the vehicle. But apparently it moves it over for you anyway. So it sounds like we're safe. If you want to confirm or deny, because that's just going on Chrome and Googling it and what the AI tells me, which isn't fully trustworthy. So this is it. We're going to go clear the loft, and then we're ready to move on. Cyclone, you did miss the shower scene, though. That's the only thing I can really tell you. You did miss the shower scene. Short answer, no. All right, and we go. Shit. I'm a pretty big completionist. Oh, you saw my fight with the big man. All right, that's awesome. All right, this is clear now. You're telling me this is legit going to make me run all the way back to the car? From what I read online, it sounded like it was going to give you all the stuff later on. It wasn't going to be like immediately accessible, but you were going to get it later on in the game. So I guess what we can do right now, let's see our inventory. Okay. So let's clean this up, and then we'll go and at least pick up the healing items and major things, because I don't want to leave all those in the truck in the car if we're not going to get them until later. So that's where our head's going to be. Then we can finally leave the DRYFIELD, man. We've been here for quite some time. The people that are watching the stream, Squaresoft, they're ready to see a new area. Okay? So let's make that happen for them. Because I got some Coke cans in there. I have some pretty potent items. I just went through the wrong door again. So let's at least set this up for success here, and then we can finally leave. I mean, we're deep into it, though. We're deep in to at least completing this area. So let's... So we got the holy water. Oh, we have this on a shit. I forgot we had that. All right. What else can we move? That'll make some space for now. Well, I mean, to be fair, we can just kind of do this and open all this up. And then we'll go grab everything. So we'll give it a sort. Oh, jeez. Gives us 10 or 11. No, like I mainly stream horror stuff, and this counts as that. This and Parasite Eve 1. We're gonna play some Darkest Dungeon in the future for me to show you guys that game, but mainly just action, psychological, survival horror, stuff like that is kind of the primary focus on the channel. What's up, Cartooning with Chris? Welcome, my guy. Good to see you. Good to see you on the stream. All right, we're going to make our way to the car. We're going to pick up all the major items that we need. And let's do this. Let's make our way over here. I know this is a bit of a slog right now, but we're doing it to try to keep ourselves in good shape. Believe it or not, we actually played Silent Hill 1 last spring. I think that's a 3-part live stream series. We played that on PlayStation 1. And we've played Silent Hill 2 HD. I did a VOD series of that. And I didn't have my new machine when I streamed Silent Hill 2 Remake until the tail end of it. So I wouldn't go back and watch any of that. But we just streamed Silent Hill 3. And we played Silent Hill F when that dropped. So there's been a good mix of Silent Hill. The next Silent Hill we're going to play on the channel will be Silent Hill 4 The Room. And we'll be playing that on GOG, which will be fun. So we'll play that on PC. I do not have that on PS2. I actually never owned that one. I owned Silent Hill 2 and 3 on PlayStation 2, but sadly I traded them in like 20 years ago or some shit. All right, so let's take this. Take that. Take that. Let's see how many more we have. Yeah, we're going to play The Room eventually. I have a lot of things like lined up for you guys. We're going to play Castlevania Aria of Sorrow soon. All right, so what do I feel like I need? Silent Hill Fubar. Yeah, that one we weren't too happy with. All right, so we have plenty of these. I'm not obsessed over those. A couple recovery 2s on us. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to take these because if we get that attachment, it'll be cool to have these different ones. And then we can always eventually get this shit. So this is where we stand. I feel good about it. Let's make our way back to the car and get out of here. You know, and I say this a lot about what we play on here. Like, we play the AAA stuff, we play some indie stuff, we deal with some of the janky releases that came out on console back in the day and power through those, even though it might be a bit of a slog. But I like to feature all that stuff for you guys because it's A, it's entertaining, and B, it kind of shows you just how far we've come with a lot of these different games and stuff, and some of them being inspirations for others. And it's kind of cool even to see them on the original hardware and how far we've come, but also some of those ideas then being repurposed and reused by other games or sequels and everything else. It's entertaining, you know. And I try to give you guys a wide variety of stuff. I know, you know, we'll do some things that are more popular than others, and then we'll also do things where, you know, there might be people that are on that we don't see for a while, but they're on just for those specific titles, which is totally cool as well. Because when I first put the channel together, it was like, okay, we're going to play a lot of different horror games, but that gives us such a wide variety of what I can do, you know. Like, I throw Onimusha in this genre because it's like we're fighting demons and there's some supernatural stuff to it and things that fall in line with what I want to do on the channel. And it also gives me yet another franchise and another variety of things to show you guys. So we're going to be playing that new Onimusha game when that drops. I actually played through the demo all the way yesterday, and that was really cool. The boss fight in that, it felt, I don't want to say like Souls-like, but there was definitely some inspiration in there. Again, that's one of those games where you're going to have to pay attention to the enemy movement and everything else. Wow, so this item box only has that many. Damn, this is interesting. This really puts us in a funny spot here. Okay. So let's move this because we'll use this once we get our health taken down to a certain point. We have these Cola 3s. MP boost. Man, this is wild that we're filled up over there. So all this stuff is currently equipped. I'm not sure. I thought it was like, it's definitely an older muscle car. Oh, there he is. That's hilarious. I saw what you did there. All right, so let's... What else are we going to want in here? These ammos can stay. I'm not worried about this stuff. The Hydra, we can move this over. Because we already have plenty of that on us. Because it's loaded. Move the Cola over. Sorry you guys have to watch me dick around with this, but it is what it is. Move that. This in. This ringer solution needs to come out also. All right, that, I think, leaves us in a pretty good spot. So let's get a sort in here. I thought it was more of a muscle car. I thought it was more of almost like a Trans Am kind of vibe. But I could be wrong. So that gives us 5 open slots. because we have a recovery 3 on us, but on the vest we have a recovery 2. You got to have the inventory management. Big part of these games. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we're finally good to go. So let's see. We have 3 3s in here. I left the new gun in here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. I'm ready. You guys ready? Oh, do I have to go talk to the man? Is she okay? All right, I'm ready to go, bro. Here we go, fam. Okay, we're out. Upward and onward, as they say. Let's get that sick FMV cutscene rolling here. You know we got to see it. Oh, are we changing discs on stream? Is how you guys know we're into something special here. And as you can see, here we were on disc 1. Look at that. And here we go on to disc 2. Give me 1 second. And I didn't knock over the green screen. Yay. Oh, what the hell? Not this llama thing. Fear Effect for sure. I have the first one. And I got it recently. I got it like a year ago on eBay with the plans to play it. I would love to check that out. I remember that game back in the day, and the cel-shaded graphics were such a big deal. What is this? The village elder? I'm going to smoke your ass, old man. Pie May looking motherfucker. I said what I said. Do not get pushed off a cliff. I hope not. There better be a safe soon. Making me switch discs midstream. Ooh. Well, damn. Dude, is this guy about to die? Am I allowed to heal this jabroni? Yo, can I heal him? This is part of the scene. Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't remember. All right, you jabronis. I got a map. Hell yeah. All right, let's... Oh, come on. Dude, I hate that headbutt attack so much. Look at it. It gets me every time. I just don't move. I just want to stand there and shoot like an asshole. Yep, I said it. It's nothing serious. She's like, dude, you have 5 hit points. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're messing me up. I'm over here all concerned about your ass. All right, you know what we're going to do? No! Fucker. Here's what we're going to do. Hell, that thing just went off the cliff. Oh, now I get it. I hope I get the XP for that. Good thing I bought all this ammo. Heavens to Betsy. Oh, you jerk. There's more. Oh. Jeez. So I could definitely see that being a jam up. Right here, getting knocked off, and then what? You have to continue back? It's going to make you put disc 1 back in, bro. Ah. Shame about Fear Effect 3. They never got funding to finish it. Damn. Okay, we good? Can I get out of here now? I want a popsicle. Yeah, I kind of let that happen with a couple of them, but I didn't want to stay over there too long. I was also a little worried about my health. No trespassing. Falling rocks. Enter at own risk. Somebody doesn't want visitors. Oh, they're fucked. Minecart carnage, bro. When I take a quick pause for the cause, because I'm going to need a bathroom break here in a minute, I'll grab my my copy. Perfect. Just fucking perfect. Ooh, I kind of countered that. Hell yeah. That bayonet's coming in handy. All right, I might use this right now to get it out of our inventory. I want a popsicle and a 90-minute cut of Avatar. The game wherever they could finish a Fear Effect 3 was leaked a few years ago. It looked promising. Could have ended the series on a high note. That's interesting. Yeah. I have it. Like I said, I got it. I remember hearing good things about it back in the day, but it's one of those games I never played when I was younger. And I would definitely be into checking that out. I don't know how far we are from the next area of fuckery. We have something on the left. Let's check that first. And if need be, is this on my person? It's not. We'll put that in there. We'll use that immediately if we have to in the next fight. If we take damage. So there's a door to our left. Let's check there first. There's some invisible monsters lurking. So my thing about that is if we pull it and let it go, it doesn't look like it's going to block anything because this is a straightaway. Yeah, sure. Just let that shit go. Why not? What's this sign say? Caution, load shifts on slope. Oh, great. So we fucked that up. We probably need to put something in there and let it go. Well, I guess we screwed that up. Damn. I was too gung-ho about just pulling the lever. You live and you learn. Hopefully there wasn't anything too vital. Ambushed. We got it off just in time. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. We went for it, though. We absolutely went for it. Yikes. Another straightaway. I don't know. I didn't see anything to pick up to put in that minecart, though. God damn it. Okay, so this one is telling you to basically put some shit in there. I'm not going any further, dude. I'm not doing it. I don't trust that shit. Whoops. So what? I assume we're gonna have to like have this bust through. I'm not walking off the edge. The rails break off here. Pretty deep gorge. Yep, I'm good on that. What the fuck is the play here? I'm not walking to that edge. And just double check, make sure we didn't miss anything back here. This would be the only area in question, honestly, would be right here. Now we can take it. Jeez, ouch. Oh, thank God. Now, I'm sure we have to use that at the other one, but... yeah, we got to take it to the other one and let that rip. Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, happy Monday, everybody. Thank you all for taking some of the time to hang out with me here. We are playing Parasite Eve 2 on PlayStation 1. We just got on to Disc 2. Shout out to Disc 2. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Much appreciated. So I'm curious. Things are about to go crazy, I'm told. Oh, shit. Wow, how perfect. How much do you weigh? 108, I think. See a thing on my belt? Grab it. Yep, I'm not fighting these fuckers over there. Oh, come on. You're going to make me shoot you. There. How's that? I will say I am liking this a lot. I really love the original. This isn't offensive to me in any way as a sequel. I just feel like it feels... I don't want to say like incomplete, but it feels a little stripped down from the original, maybe a little streamlined. But I think that's probably what they told them to do. That would be my guess. Okay, so this is the shelter. All right. Boom. Finally got a save point. Hell yeah. All right, we are like 2 hours into the stream. Look at this phone. I'm going to save, and I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, probably freshen up my beverage. And you guys do the same. I'll probably be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll put up the pause for the cause screen, but don't go anywhere. I will be right back. So let's get this saving. An NMC pack, are you sure? I see. Okay, I'll send out an emergency bulletin to the other hunters. Until then, explore those mines. Try to save that PI if you can. Yeah, right. All right, you guys can vibe out. The pause for the cause screen. I'm going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. All right. I am back. I am back. Sorry for the hiatus. It was very necessary. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gonna edit some short vids. No problem. Appreciate your, if you're still here, appreciate your attendance. So, before we get back into it, I did want to grab it to show you guys. Here she is. Haven't played it before, but we do have it. It is in the collection. This is another eBay purchase, and it's actually in a little protective case, if you see that, the way it got shipped to me, which is cool. It's probably hard to see. But this is Fear Effect on PS1. This sucker's a 4-disc banger. My lord. 4 discs. Yikes. Okay, so we just saved. Cheers, everybody. Happy Monday. We're in this thing together. Parasite Eve 2 on PlayStation 1. Yeah. Okay. So what? So what's the deal in here? What do we got? Oh, what the shit is this? Puzzle time? What's this do? Oh, fuck if I know. Like... Uh-huh. So this one needs some help. All right. So here we go. We got ourselves a little puzzle action going on here. Wait, we have to examine it. Oh. Oh, we put it in already. All right, let's see now. But that needs a hit. So I think all we can do, I don't think we can move anything else but the plug. So the first PlayStation 1 game I ever played. Jeez. So my brother got a PS1 very early, like very much in the beginning. It could have been Battle Arena Toshinden. Okay. I mean, both are lit up. I think we're good. I think it might have been Battle Arena. Well, whoop-de shit. 500 rounds, bro. All right, that should unlock that gate. Very, very light puzzle work there. I know Twisted Metal 1 is up on that list. Crash Bandicoot is up on that list. I know you said that's what you played first. When I bought my PlayStation 1, I bought a PlayStation 1 DualShock, and the first game I bought for it was Resident Evil Director's Cut, followed by Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Madigan, where the fuck are you, bro? That's the Elder. It's going to be this jabroni. Oh my god. Do you know what I just realized, dude? We haven't done anything with upgrades. No shit. God damn it. It's legit fucking hard to see in here. We legit have not used any BP or anything all stream. Shit. Oh, god damn it. I just realized that. I mean, if you want to make it hard for yourself, play it the way I'm playing it, because we could be putting a lot more into Magic. We're at 40 right now. I definitely can shoot these barrels. I just need to not have this thing up my ass. Fucker. This thing's so erratic. Bro, what is with these jump attacks? I love that you have to cast that shit in real time, though. What a great time to reload, Aya. This is Kyle's. Ooh, you got the silenced pistol, baby. Obtain jumper plug. Oh, you fuckface. I knew it. I knew you weren't dead. It was too easy. Oh, you fuck. Is that thing not going to explode? I expected it to blow up. Okay, I'm over that. Why are we aiming at these barrels? Ooh, that's not good. Some Dino Crisis shit going on there. I love that we have to wait for the entire animation to get the reload. It's like real life. I didn't know we were playing like real life here. Well, I actually got him with that too. That was nice. All right, we can't heal. We are going to have to use a healing item now. But wait. That's so lame. I'll take it. I'll take the L on that one. I love when bosses like aren't difficult, but just being able to see them is the hard part. Good drop. I feel like both these barrels are close to exploding. I was right. It's a good drop again. Dude, come on. There's like no rhyme or reason with that crap. Appreciate you, Metal. Thank you for being here. This thing's got to be close. Tried to move. Nope. I love how, like, they could at least put, like, a meter on those. Whew. Cartooning with Chris, thank you so much. Thank you for sending out a gifted membership. Shout out to Jared Onions. Cheers to you. Cartooning with Chris. Appreciate you, bro. Well, we made it. Oh, that was a little dicey on the second form of that boss. We did get our recovery back. Let's do this now while we remember. Let's move this over. Put that on here. I need to remember to do this because clearly I have a problem. Semi-auto 9mm silencer. Flashlight attachment. Cheers to Bruce Campbell on his birthday. Hell yes, my dude. Cheers to the legend himself. All right, that's kind of cool. So this is going to probably come in handy. I know somebody said something about invisible enemies, so maybe the flashlight will kind of show you where they're at. So now we have a recovery to a boost. And wait, was that an MP boost? It was. MP boost 1. Let's actually put 2 of those on there since we have them. And that leaves us with how many open slots? 2 open slots. All right, guys, guess what we can finally do? 68. Cheers to Bruce Campbell. So here's what we can do. What we need is to look at this. Okay? We have a lot of XP. Like, a lot of XP. 8,800 XP. Just so everybody knows. This heals a lot of XP, which will be necessary. Dang, energy shot level 3 is 4,000 as well. We should probably have this. All right, so we're going to spend some of this XP finally, okay? This I've used a lot in the past. I think we should at least unlock these two. That will be 1,500 worth, okay? So I appreciate you, dude. Man, that's very kind. Heart hands back at you and everybody on the stream. Thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. It was very kind. Much appreciated. You guys are a great audience, and you are always a welcome sight here on the stream to all of you. Appreciate you. So I think what we need to do, do I want the healing or the energy shot? I guess we could do both. We could upgrade both. That would be 8,000. And then we could at least open up the combustion to have it. Because that one is a radius, I believe. And it knocks everything over. I feel like that's great for when you're getting teamed up. That one's straight ahead. Plasma. That is also okay. So that's also one of those. Very awesome community. I appreciate you all. All right, let's do this. We're going to do it. Get the healing. The energy shot is huge. We're going to get that as well. And do I want the combustion or the reduces physical damage? And that's only 500. So let's go ahead and unlock that. And combustion, we can get that later. So there we go. We finally spent some shit. Jesus. We just spent 8,500 XP. Maybe it was good that we waited this long. Just because we had literally stockpiled so much of it, we were able to use it. Wow, that really used a lot of that ammo. That's nuts. But big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. That was very kind of you. What is this motorcycle? All right, so we're going to have to go back and putz with that gate. That was very kind of you, dude. So I guess we're going to have to go back, mess with that gate so we can unlock this. I don't really know if there's anything else going on here. What does this room look like? There's 2 doors. That's not a door. Oh, man. Well, we at least hit him with one of those barrels. I tried. Yeah, this is what we have to get open. Let's turn this off so we can examine that. It said gate 2. Okay. And then this is straight ahead. This will just take us up, right? This should just be our way back up. What was that noise? Of course. Here, we'll let these fuckers get close to us so you guys can see this. Okay. All right. No more being cute. It was fun while it lasted. Perfect. Reload that shit. Okay. So let's get a save in. I'm curious. Okay, now we have the other plug. Let's see where this goes. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so now this one's wrong. I forgot this is analog stick. So let's take this. We have 2 plugs, so let's see. Let's use these. Let's go, baby. Lock and load, motherfucker. Boom. Okay. Do I want more of this ammo? I'm still using the Hydra rounds. Swap these out. So what happens if I go and do this? Does this give me another 500, just 20 rounds? Yep, inventory full. Okay. I figured that's how that would work. But, you know, I have to check. We got to be sure. Okay. Ghost, what is up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Good seeing you, dude. We are chilling, man. We are back on that Parasite Eve 2 vibe tonight. Be doing this Monday, Wednesday, and getting back into Numata on Saturday. I did get around to timestamping the first episode of Doom 2016 that was back on the anniversary, the 10-year anniversary of Doom 2016. So here we are. We've made it into this next area. Secret passage, bro. Let's go. Up. Oh, look at this shit. Nice. Ooh, shit. Damn. I don't like that at all. I had that coming. I got way too greedy on it. Our first death. First death. Fuck. That's what you get, though. I was too greedy. We'll have to redo that whole little section there. No big deal. Okay, we did get all of our upgrades already, so that's good. And did we power this on yet or no? No. Okay. And what were we, 1 and 4? Or was it 1 and 3? That happens. I'll save it again after this. Nope. Maybe it was 1 and 4. There we go. All right, now that that's done, I'm going to save it again here just in case we get jammed up. That thing was pretty tough, I'm not going to lie. Maybe we should bring out the blam blam for that bastard. Saves on saves on saves on saves. Yeah, dude, that one was no joke. But that's okay. We're going to go back. That was the first death? I guess we had it coming, though. All right. She's tired. I'm going to try to smoke that thing regardless. I want to get the kill on it, especially after it took me out. Get a little retribution, baby. I'm going to probably rock out my upgraded energy shot on that thing and see how we fare against it. I took the long way around, apparently. I like how it doesn't let me do this until we're engaged. Fucking cheap as hell. Oh, dear Lord, bro. I kind of hate this guy. I love that this fucker actually hits me also on the backswing. Oh no. We are not dying twice here. Come on, come on. At what cost? Good night, Justin. Thanks for being here, though. As always, appreciate it. All right, we're gonna heal up again. Damn, that was probably harder than that freaking boss fight, man. I'm not even jesting. Like, that's straight up. That was probably worse. Should we see this fucker? Ooh, fragmentation rounds. Okay, so those are like hollow points, guys. Basically hollow points, which is pretty cool. And since that used up so much resources, let's go ahead and move over another healing item. We got a new belt pouch, which is nice. I didn't even remember picking that up. When did we get that? I love when fixed camera angles do this kind of shit to you. It's so freaking sick. Like, what they're able to do and kind of give you that little bit of perspective, but the camera doesn't move and you kind of visualize in your head what they're looking down at. It leaves something to the imagination. And I think that's like with today's day and age with graphics, like the hyper realism sometimes, it doesn't leave anything up to the imagination and stuff like this. I always love this. Or when you are in a fixed camera angle situation, you come to this perspective and it gives you almost like a bird's eye view looking right down and you can see the depth of the area below. I love that. All right. Onward and downward. I love how this looks. We're getting all futuristic and shit. So as far as like PS1 games we haven't seen anything featured of on the channel, We obviously hit on Fear Effect. We will do some of that. We will also get into some Galarians. I have Galarians 1 and 2. I haven't played those. And you guys wouldn't believe this nonsense that I found the other day. So yesterday when we were out and about, I went to an exchange that I probably get to go to once a year. It's like a half hour from here, and we happen to be out that way. I've never seen this game before in my life. We all know the series. I didn't even know this existed on PlayStation 1. And I know the green screen's going to hate it out a little bit. This is Alone in the Dark, One-Eyed Jack's Revenge. Okay? This is like very early, old school, crazy looking Alone in the Dark. I didn't even know this came out on PlayStation 1, but when I saw it in the case, and it was very reasonable, it was only $35, and it is in immaculate condition. And you guys know how I like to share with you. Look at this disc. I've never even seen this thing before, okay? But do you guys want to see what's even crazier about this? Because when I got home, I was like going to test everything out, and something like moved out of the case, and I was like, what the hell was that? I've never seen anything like this in a game before. And I was going to do an unboxing, like not even an unboxing, just like a breaking kind of news thing. So here's our manual. Up, and it just fell out. Here's our manual. Obviously, it's complete with the reg card. We'll get to that next. But look at this shit that was in there. So this is like a business card. Okay? For Alone in the Dark. And when I flipped it around, it says THQ prepaid hint card with an access number and an authorization code. And it says from anywhere in the U.S., dial the access number. At the prompt, enter the authorization code. Listen to hints and tips for THQ games. To recharge, add additional minutes to the card for 85 cents a minute. Recharge values range from $5 to $20. I'm not making that up. I know the green screen is going to hate that out. Here's what I'll do for you guys real quick. I will kill the filter so you can see that. I don't know if that helps at all. Probably doesn't. But it is a prepaid card for Alone in the Dark. Isn't that nuts? I've never seen anything like that before in my life. But it was still in the manual, okay? And the only other thing, when I was leafing through the manual, I saw there's a note written right here that you're not going to be able to see. I'll put the pictures in Discord so you guys can see it. It says, to fire, hold down R1, hit triangle and direction button. So I'm guessing that's very hard to figure out how to fire. I'll send you guys a picture of this right now. I'll post it in the Discord. I will add that right now. How crazy is that, though? I couldn't believe that was in there. And I thought, holy shit, this is like a real piece of like history here. So we haven't played an Alone in the Dark game yet. Now that I have this, I have the new Nightmare on PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast. I have the god-awful game on the Nintendo Wii. And I have the remake that I haven't played yet on PlayStation 5. So this was a special find on Father's Day. The mojo was out there, I guess. So take a look at the Discord if you guys are on there. And you can see what I just posted. So you can get a look at that prepaid hint card that was featured I guess it came with the game, and they expected you to call it and maybe dump money onto it. Yeah, New Nightmare's great. So, very interesting. Now that we let the game clock run for how long there. Okay, let's just systematically start chipping away at these doors here. But that was a sweet find. Something I was not looking for, nor did I know it existed. And when I saw it, I was like, holy shit, I have to buy this. Lindsay really wasn't feeling good. She was getting a little, her like stomach was bothering her pretty bad. So she didn't come in there with me, and she was like in the car for a little bit. She goes, do I need to come in and film anything? And I was like, no. But we shall see. All right, what is this door? It's unlocked. So this snake's around. What was... Is this other room? Is this a... Is this an elevator? Right here? Okay, so it's forcing our hand to go through this area. Man, we need to get stronger, dude, if we're going to stand a chance against these jabronis. Those invisible guys were tough as nails. Okay, this gun sucks, but I'm sure it has a purpose. What the fuck? Lasers? Some laser shit? You know I'm going to have to play that janky-ass Wii game for you guys, the Alone in the Dark on the Wii. You know I'm going to have to show that off at some point. It cannot be undone. Burn through more of this poopy ammo. Why not? Thank you, Edgar. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. And the attendance. I hope to see you Wednesday night, same time, same place. Oh, of course. I haven't seen one of these assholes in a minute. You better be ready, because I actually played through that game, and the driving segment with the Wii remote and nunchuck was like infuriating. You guys will love to watch me have a nervous breakdown trying to play that. And Mr. Wayne, I'm not going to lie, I've been looking for Escape from Bug Island for you. I've been looking for that, and I've been looking for Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I haven't found either. But they are on the list. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. All right, so what do we have in here? This leads to 2 other doors. There's got to be some items in here, though. Don't do it. No, don't. It's cursed. Not another cursed game. We already played through CV. And to elaborate, I can say CDV. I had to join Wayne's ranks as one of the few people to ever complete that game. And I'm proud that I did. I love that the only ammo they'll give you for free is the 9 milli rounds. I'm just searching everything, so you guys just got to kind of vibe with me here as we just look. We'll check this other side. I love how they told you could reach the upper shelves, but no. We're going to get into some Alone in the Dark, don't you worry. Wow, that's huge, actually. That stuff, I think, is a full heal. Well, that was worth our time. I believe that Ringer solution, that is a full heal item. Yep. Restores HP and MP to the max. That's epic. We'll take that. We'll take that, fam lamb. All right, from here, I think we're good. We have 2 doors we can check out. We can see what is right here. There's got to be something that is near a box. So this curls around to another door. What was that, like, crazy colored thing on the floor? Oh, wait until you see me doing that on the Nintendo Wii. I'll be flailing about like a madman. Oh, of course. All right, so that is locked. That is our 3rd locked door down here. Damn, B1 shelter. What's triangle do? Wow, I didn't even notice the triangle button on when we were in the other maps. Is this the shelter Kyle was talking about? Let's check it out. That's pretty cool. I wish we would have seen that when we were in Mojave. I wonder if that changes over the course of the exploration here. I'm kind of digging this underground lab vibe. Go figure. This is right up my alley. As far as stuff that I like in games, this is, you know, we're getting that kind of Resident Evil vibe down here. It is what it is. Now what? We're confused. Look at this shit. Oh, really? Because I'm confused. I can't use any of my powers. Great. Holy shit, did that rip. And I just saw your message, Cyclone. Cyclone's like, no. Please use the necrosis on the jellies. Well, shit, we did it. That was no joke. I'll take it, though. Let's see what item we got. Stem. Oh, damn. And that... Yep, that's like a restorative... There's not really anything I'd exchange for this right now, so we're just gonna let it go. That was dope. All right, this has got it. We got to be getting close to a sleeping quarters. There's got to be a save in here. Save and a item box is my guess. Right? This locker was Bowman's. These were his last words. There's nothing I need here. I leave now for a higher plane. Farewell to life's insatiable yearning for joy, to death's love of lies, to fools who would be geniuses and fools who would be fools, cheats ruled by based instinct, the sick ruled by baseless sensation. Your lives have no value. Your deaths no meaning. Good to know. Necro is the best way. Your existence is meaningless wanderings in mute darkness. I will rise. I will become myself. My inner voice will shape my being. Farewell, darkness. Farewell, Bowman. He was a good friend. I will miss him. His possessions are in this locker. Though with no handle, I doubt even Bowman could open it now. Whoever wrote this has some serious issues. Nice, nice. Who wrote this? Who's Bowman? I wonder what he was trying to say. What in the world happened here? Well, you know, some freaky shit went down. That's how it goes. Who's next? Do you guys love that we got to switch discs on stream? I mean, that was pretty amazing. Boom. Wow, we're ready at 1200. Look how much BP we have. There better be like a freaking linear launcher for us to buy. Is it worth me spending the $750 on this, or do I hold off? It would be cool to have all the powers that are currently available unlocked, but we might just wait for the time being. Okay, so there's an alcove to our left. Let's go in here and see what we got cooking in here. Another shower. Yeah. Get me in here. Well, let's turn the damn water on. You guys, we got to turn the water on to the shower. So in Resident Evil 9, just so you know, we still have to do our no blood run. That's our next run of Resident Evil 9. We've taken a little break from that. But I do in our Resident Evil Archive series, where we're going back and replaying every Resident Evil game. Next one up that I'm going to play is Resident Evil Revelations 1. I played through it once on PlayStation 3. I have it on PlayStation 4. I haven't played it on PlayStation 4. So that'll give us like another reason to get some trophy hunting going on and to go through that stories. But that will be our next Resident Evil that we play front to back on the channel. I still don't trust that there's this entire area and no items. Was it to just get our hopes up because there's a shower? Probably. You know, Kevlar, I was in here waiting and searching and looking and hoping, and the game is like, no. That is not it. You're not going to get to do that, sir. And it's like, why not? Did you guys see that that video I posted on the Discord yesterday? That Ninja Scroll is coming back to theaters. I would love to see that, but they never have theaters here that play those things. I did get to see Batman 1989 in the theater last summer, though. That was sweet. So we got some bunks here with people's names. We're going to have to search all this shit. This is Bowman. The dude has a picture of Barry Burton in his bunk. There, look who they're talking about. Maida wrote this for his dissertation. His new theory of mitochondria, it was shot down by the academics. He sent me a copy once, but it never arrived. Of course. It's pretty high-level science. No time to read it now. There's a few other papers here, mostly organic chemistry, it seems. Ninja Scroll is being re-released in the theaters. But it's obviously going to be at only select theaters. That's probably from somebody's transformation. All right, now might be the time. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go ahead and upgrade that? And then we can at least have our level 2 of that. There's something here we can pick up. Come on, is that not an item? Star Schlep fan books. Is it supposed to be like Star Trek? It's Star Schlep. Ninja Scroll freaking rules, man. The kitty says, this game had some of the original RE staff work on it after getting the axe at Capcom. Pile of network cables. Come on. The local area network must be down. That's amazing. What an amazing thing in this game. What year was this again? Was this 2000? Yeah. The year 2000. Okay, nothing. I can't believe there's not a single fucking thing in here. That's like mind-blowing to me. All right, let's go in here. The toilet! There's always a toilet. Come on, look at this thing. This future toilet. Vacuum toilet. Great for water conservation. Hell yeah. Sustainability in the year 2000. Who knew? Preaching vacuum toilets. All right, so we've literally been throughout this entire area and there was literally nothing. We got some info on some scientists and shit. There's always a toilet, Famalam. You know how this works. Look at this jabroni. Oh, yeah, we can't interact with them yet. But let's see this. We just got level 2. Hell yeah. Die, bitch. Whoops. I do that all the time. Hitting the select button. Is there somebody else in here? I'm going to move and this controller's going to drop. All right. Where are we at? You little shitter. Kitty, I'm using it just for you, dude. Wow, there's more. that a little futuristic one. Dude, you can't shoot over here. That's fine. Because I'm going to heal up. I'm going to heal up, bitches. Sting, what is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Good seeing you. All right, so. Go ahead and bust this out now. Get a good heal in. So this thing really branches off. We have multiple doors up ahead. So we came from here. Correct. This is going to be locked. Oh, the red light. It fooled me. I thought the red light was going to be locked. Oh, perfect. So there is a save up here. We went the right way. Wow, that's nice to know. No problem, man. We will. There may be survivors in this place that will unlock the best ending. Oh, that's fucking sweet. See what we can do. Hazmat suits. This probably contains lab suits. Protective suit locker. Unfortunately, it's locked tight. Dude, I'm going I'm going in the outdoor and I'm going out the indoor because I'm an agent of chaos. You know what I'm saying? Okay. By the way, was entertaining company. Did Seabash find the weapon kid from Parasite Eve 1? Did I find the weapon kid? Looks like I can go through. Contact control after securing protection. I should be okay. I don't think this operative. I don't have time to waste worrying in any case. Okay, so here we are in here. Whoa! All right. There's plenty going on here. I'm hitting this phone ASAP because we've made a lot of progress. I did hit up the water tower when I was in town. Aha. Yes. Because she even makes a comment about the trading cards in the mine. Finally. Finally get that save in. Leave no leaf unturned. Yeah, I went up there and then there was something else I found with his body, but I did do that, which was sweet. Awesome. That's great to hear. So we saved. I feel like I need to go back before I go into here. And this is going to be... Here's some stuff. Nice. So the B is what? Our box. Now, I feel like I might want to go down and check these other doors before entering this door. This door kind of has me a little worried. But we just saved, so it doesn't matter. So let's at least check. There's nothing wrong with us checking here. So let's go back. What I'm shocked by is we haven't had any opportunity to buy anything. All right, underground parking is locked. Control room is unlocked. Perfect. Isn't this just a bitch? I love hitting that select button. All right, quit being tired. It's enough. All right, so not really anything we can do here until we get off this status ailment. Okay, that one's at least done. Okay. Boom. Okay. All right, laser beams. Great place to just take a rest. Thank you for that. Could take another set of damage here. Nice. That'll at least wake you up. Oh my god. Status effect can be wicked annoying. Where's this going to lead? All right, this goes way, way down. I'm not ready for that just yet. And is there another door right here? Where does this go? Holy hell. That's locked. I'm not going down there yet. I want to see in our surrounding area what there is before we commit to going down to any silly-ass control room. This at least doesn't have a lot of room to go to. Armory. Hell yeah. Maybe we can finally spend some of our sweet, sweet BP. You never know. We got to check them all. Very important. Is this where the ghosts go? This device looks like the BP vending machine at Mist. The sensor reads the BP current from your contact lenses. Welcome to the BP Armory. The monitor turned on. Did it sense my BP counter? It looks like I really can use this. What's going on there? Bizarre. Looks like it's running perfectly. I can use BP to buy equipment. Finally. Oh my god. There's our shotgun again. Hammer. High voltage stun gun for the M4A1. That's pretty cool. And grenade pistol. So this is really the only new thing we've seen. Okay. Ammo. Oh, thank God. We needed this. Bada bing, bada boom. Battery slash fuel. Oh, wow. You have a freaking battery counter on your silenced pistol? Are you shitting me? All right, here's our new armor. You guys know I want to spend the money on the most badass one. Do we actually get a helmet? What do you guys think? Should I go all out and spend the 4,500, basically 4,600 on the Psysuit? Because that's where my head's at right now. We can buy the Psysuit and legit have almost 9,000 left. Who wants the Psysuit? What do you guys think? Did I spend the money on it? No? Do not buy the Psysuit? Why not? Spend, spend, spend. YOLO. Psysuit. I think we need to buy it. What do you guys think? Should we do it? No, it does not come with the helmet, but yes, buy it. Well, now my feelings are hurt. I was really hoping we were going to get to wear a helmet. God damn it. All right, we're buying it. No, why? Why does this happen to me? What kind of dumb shit can I pull here? We can't use this because we have to save that. They just wanted to play with our feelings. Boom. Sick. Now, you know what we can do? Not only can we equip this bad boy, okay? Includes an emergency first aid kit. So we never got to see that, I guess. What's the emergency first aid kit? Is that an auto heal? Because I never saw that. Wow. Wow, so that brings our hit points all the way down to 115. That's Bush League. Wow, this is kind of weak with the number of auto revive chance. Okay. Interesting. Too bad I can't buy an additional pocket for the armor. That would have been sick. Still never bought this shotgun. Clip holder. I bought that when I was playing this on Vita when I was on vacation. And I was just... I made it... I didn't even leave DRYFIELD. But I did put some time in. And I bought both this and the bayonet thinking I could have both equipped. But only lets you have one equipped. Excuse me. So we have the hammer, which is a stun gun. I don't know if we really care about that right now. Ammunition, we are pretty good on. We just got new armor, so we're set on that. What is this? Oh, shit. So we're going to be able to get in there eventually, guys. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, that's clutch. That makes me really happy. The Confuse is brutal. And again, to reiterate what I was saying earlier, like, this definitely removed a lot of those additional Parasite Eve 1 RPG aspects of the game. And it was cool how you could kind of make like ultimate versions of armors and stuff and move those specific buffs over from one armor to another. That's one of the best things about playing EX mode, X mode, New Game Plus, and Parasite Eve 1. All right, so right now we're kind of locked out of the armory and we're good in here. Let's see if we can at least unlock this door back here. And before we proceed to that control room, I'm going to dump off a couple things into the box to make some inventory space, including that armor that we were wearing that we no longer need. So will this unlock... Damn it. Well, yeah, the MP is going to be the most useful part because, you know, clearly we're going to be using a lot of heals and different offensive abilities here in the future. So that's locked. Let's go back in here. Let's clear up some inventory space. We got probably... I have a very early day tomorrow, which sucks. We have like a half hour left. A little over. So let's see what else we can do before we have to call it. Speed running with as few kills as possible. That doesn't sound very fun. Like, that is not how he plays the game. All right. So, here we go. Do we control room it, or do we try to see what this door is? We just saved it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, God. Good thing I just saved. Oh, we're having a flashback. She's, no. Oh, is this going to be this son of a bitch now? Are you serious? What? Yeah, that's how I felt inside. Well, that was intense. Yep. No, I'm not going in there yet. Okay. Let's finish up on this floor before we get into any elevators. Well, it's because it was real. Okay? That actually happened. Can't make this shit up, man. All right, control room time. Let's see what we got cooking in there. I am ready. That was locked, so yeah, we gotta go down one and to the right. Freaking Parasite Eve 2, man. What a vibe. Oh boy, what is it? That was locked. We gotta go down. That's right. We are loaded. Come on, you shitters. Get moving. That thing hits so hard. The more you know. Oh, shit. I am not wasting the good ammo on this garbage. Ah! I thought I was done dealing with these shitters in Countdown, in Vampire Hunter D. They had to show up in this game too, huh? Boom. Gimme. Look at that. Our MP is at 49 now after that fight. And that's not even halfway. Is this thing 50 for sure? 98. It is halfway. What sort of facility is this? She's like, how can you just sit there and eat pizza? Beyond the glass, large corpses hang in protective sheaths. These are those jabronis from the beginning of the game. Hate those guys. They're frozen. I can feel the cold through the glass. They look like that giant ape man I keep running into. That's because they are. Monitor below looks at cardiograph. The label says Golem. Each has its own number. The graph isn't moving. These must be stored corpses. I love how every monitor had a different line. Are you shitting me? Aren't these steps right here? Or no? Can you imagine, like, look at what this says. Right. Oh, we're not going to see it again. The one said you'd need, like, a step ladder to get above. Like, back in the day, I'd be like, how do I find that step ladder and get it over here? So, is this really it in here? This doesn't go anywhere else. And that's not stairs. That you can't go in there. Okay. Well, we tried. It's odd. And this damn door is still locked. Interesting. There's like two things I want to try before we move forward here. Now, there was no way to open this up from the other side, right? That we need a handle for. It sounds like you can open it up. I don't know. But if we go in through here, does this loop around to the armory? Damn. Okay, so that is locked. That does look like it's going to be our way to get in the armory, though. Locked, 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 locked. So it's forcing us to go that way now. That's ridiculous. I don't want to go that way. Well, it is what it is. We're being forced, even though I went the wrong way. All right, we'll get another save in, I guess, and we're going to go and see where that leads. Should be interesting. I feel like we're getting pretty deep into this damn thing, so we're all in this together. We did the mines. We're in the underground lab. We wrapped up the Mojave at the beginning of the stream in the dry field. So now we're in like the shelter. And we've been making a lot of progress. We only had one setback. I did have one death. But it was really like probably a 3-minute setback because we saved right before that happened. So not a big deal. Progress has been real. All right, so from here we have to go north. And we got to go all the way up to that elevator. That's like all we can do right now. So we'll get another save in before we head through there. And right now, our inventory is good. Okay. This is nuts. We're doing it. We're going in. Okay. Second floor. I know this place, but why? I love that she does make these comments. Also locked. That's really cool. That is really cool to hit me that many times with that piece of shit turret. Oh, we're not done yet. Can I get it? Can I get it before it gets me? Haha! Fucker. I'm gonna heal again. Septic tank, just where we want to go. More toilet stuff. Jeez. Can't make it up. So this is just a straightaway. What the fuck is that about? Dude, do I not have a... Oh my gosh, I do this to myself again. One day I'll learn, Wayne. Wow. Well, we got out of that. We got out of that. It was tight, but we did it. Damn. All right. We have to do a better job of organizing this shit. I'm going to look this up right now. Hold on a second. What does the holy water do in Parasite Eve 2? Wow. Wow. Are you serious? All right, you guys ready to get learned? I just looked it up. Okay. In Parasite Eve 2, holy water is highly valuable. Multi-purpose special item. Its primary and most popular function is as a piece of equipment, though it can also be used as a consumable. Equipment bonus. When kept in your active inventory or attached to your armor, holy water passively reduces all damage Aya takes by 25%. Because defense boosting items are exceptionally rare in the game, keeping it equipped is usually the best strategy for survival. Now, if you choose to consume it from your inventory, it will instantly raise your lowest level water parasite energy spell by 1 rank. Wow. Okay, so that is an extremely awesome item that we ended up getting. And it's good that I've had it equipped, because I just see this label. Attach this and see what happens. Sure. So it's actually been equipped with every armor that we've had, which is nice. So the one thing with the Psysuit, it has a very limited number of attachments. And we even used a pouch to bring it up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 slots. So it was at 4. Jeez. Because I want to use the MP boost. We might just use one now. Man, that's worth like dog shit. 10? It's pathetic. Damn. Well, luckily the necrosis kind of did its work on the first one of those jabronis. Oh yeah, we should probably heal. Right? What is our situation here? We have a recovery 3 there. Recovery 3 there. Main corridor. Meh. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. Fuck these guys. I'm like stun locked. You legit cannot make this shit up. If that hits me... I mean, look at this garbage. Who put these assholes in here? Cartooning with Chris, I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for all your support tonight. That was very kind of you. I hope you have a glorious rest of your evening and a great Tuesday. And I will see you Wednesday, same time, same place for more Parasite Eve 2. Jeez. Guys made me burn through all those items. William, what's going on? How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well and happy stinking Monday. All right, we at least got some MP back for that. We are rocking and rolling here on Parasite Eve 2. We're in the shelter, which is basically the lab area. So you came in at a great time. We are pretty far into this thing. There's a lift here. I'm legit worried to even take any of this right now. Like, I don't know where these go, and it makes me a little nervous. Breeding room, just where I want to be. Yay. What is this shit? There's going to be something to fight in here. This opens up really big here. I am going to... I'm not going to take any of these elevators yet. I want to see where these doors lead to. Lab is locked. This is also locked. So we have 2 locked. And I guess let's test one of these elevators and see where this goes. These might be locked also. We might have to get like power to these or some shit. Here goes nothing, guys. Here goes nothing. I don't like it. Of course, immediate fight. Can't see shit. What the hell is this? Look at this THX quality sound that would even make George Lucas cream in his pants. Awesome. No, no. Jeez. At least we get some health back from that. It doesn't give us anything for shooting those things? You have to be kidding me, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh, hell no. I'm going back to that lab. What is going on with this game all of a sudden? Man, I was getting like EOG vibes, but all of a sudden they're like, no, you're gonna go to Silent Hill while you're at it. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, let me go check that out. You can't make it up, man. You cannot make it up. All right, let's test our luck in here. Considering how far we've made it without saving, let me get another heal in. And let's see what's in here. Some notes written on these scattered food lists. January 16th. When I arrived at the lab today, the chimps were unusually agitated. I found She's 2 years old dead with hemorrhaging around the eyes. Oh, no. She was smart and got along well with other chimps and me. Still, it was all I could do to examine the corpse. Her head was swollen and hairless. Her eyes hung down her cheeks. Sounds familiar, right? I regret having lowered her water allowance the day before. I hope she finds a place in chimp heaven. January 17th. Dr. Bowman has joined us from an out-of-state facility. His vacant stare has graced our labs a few times in the past. He stares at me sometimes. I find I have no liking for the man. But today, he was different somehow. He sidled over to She's cage, and when he got close, it was like he was possessed, swearing and muttering over her. I asked that the experiments be stopped, but he wouldn't listen. When he finished, he grabbed my hand, laughing maniacally. So, it was a success, he asked. I pulled away my hand. My request for a burial was ignored. She's went down the dust chute. February 24th, Bowman is stepping up testing. He's spending nights at the lab. His field of expertise is mitochondria. He was on a project investigating artificial human races. I was denied transfer to a military lab. My research is on hold. I shiver when I think of the golem soldier bodies. I am thankful to the organization for saving a refugee like myself, but I cannot condone this research. Humans should always remain human. March 8th. Wow, this is a banger. We're in for a lower dump. Today, another test subject arrived in a heavily damaged cage. It was Bowman. The artificial soldier who brought him, number 9, explained joyfully Bowman himself had volunteered to become a test subject. He would become a new species, an ANMC. Yet something had grown inside him, twisting his face with pain. March 14th, my worry for an ANMC that was Bowman deepens daily. We gave him an artificial organ and bone transplant just yesterday, yet he feels no pain. He circles in his cage, swearing foully. Suddenly, he weeps aloud, and I am sorrowful in spite of myself. He still revolts me as he does the reek of the flesh he so craves. I am nauseated. I will leave early today. Damn, here we go again. More. April 12th. Bowman is quiet today. He seems to be in great pain. He whines that it is cold. He wants to be near the heater. When I refuse, he screams, disturbing the chimps. I let him out of the cage. He now stands 9 feet 3 inches tall. By the heater at last, he sleeps peace. And you're dead. You're dead. The handwriting changes on the next card. Can't locate the ANMC that ate our researcher. Too bad she was nice. The big guy probably crawled off and died, but 9 keeps looking. With that thing gone, we stuffed the new ANMC in the big West cage. Now all I got to do is sit here and watch the animals die. Easy. The rest of this looks like food lists. Dr. Stinkin' Bowman, fam. The brain was exploded. Wow. Shit's getting intense down here. Crashfire, what is up? It's my first time here. Nice choice of picking Parasite Eve 2 to stream. I love it so much. Did you stream Parasite Eve 1? If not, I hope. Yes, actually, we did a full run of Parasite Eve 1, and then we played EX mode, X mode, you know, New Game Plus. I know you know what I'm talking about. And then we did the entire Chrysler building as well. That was back in December, January. So if you want to go back and check that out, please do so. Everybody give Crashfire a warm welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, God, man. We got rats eating each other. Ammo crate. Now, this makes me nervous, fam. This makes me nervous. Cans of powdered milk, cheese, a variety of basic ingredients. Damn. Lab animal food. Shit. All right, what's in here? Enemy. Oh, shit. What is this thing? Haven't seen this yet. Get out of here. And I will save my ammo. Thank you very much. Something's decaying in here. My nose can't take much more. Yeah, you and me both. What did they need such a large cage for, I wonder? A human? Let's pretend it's not. Mm-hmm. Damn. All right, there's going to be more of those. Yep. Boom. Get those melee kills. Why not? MP boost too. That's a good get. Because you know what we're going to do, actually? We are going to use that. Get that opened up. Man, I need a telephone badly. We need to get a save in. Starting to feel a little on edge here. Oh, for fuck's sake. You dick. Great. We infected with some nonsense now, probably. They had to hit us with some garbage. Great. And there's now a bunch of enemies around. Oh, shit. Things are getting very intense here. And now this is just filled with more enemies. Boom. Boom. Nice. Okay. That was good. Take all that right now. Holy heck. All right. I am praying and hoping that those electric worm thingies aren't back in this next area. I really am. Oh. Fuck. I don't even care. I'm not dealing with that right now. I am not dealing with it. We need to make our way basically back up because I need a save point. We're going to be losing another 10 here. $22 like hype. Let's go. I feel bummed because we're at EOS right now. We're at end of stream. I have a very early work day tomorrow. And based on how many people are here and how the stream's gone, I would love to stick around and keep this going. But I know I know where we're at in the night. Yeah, I actually downloaded the third birthday on my PlayStation TV so we could play it. That is a game I only played for maybe like 2 or 3 hours tops. And I never got around to really investing much into it. It's such a departure from the series. 2 is pretty different than 1, but the third birthday is so different than both 1 and 2. It's its own thing. It's like an action game, you know, like a shooter. But we are gonna play it. Okay. Wow. So we got a save in. We've been playing Parasite Eve 2 here on PlayStation 1 on original hardware. We got through the DRYFIELD today. We went through the mines, and now we are in the shelter area. You guys got to watch me switch discs live on stream, which was pretty dope. So we did all that, and now we're pretty deep into this. I had to get a save in because I do have to call it a night. Like I said, I have an early work day tomorrow, so I want to give a big shout out to everybody that's here. Kevlar Vest, Mr. Wayne, Edgar, Cartooning with Chris, and another shout out to Cartooning with Chris for sending out the gifted membership in the super chat. Metal, Cyclone, Matthew Green, Torshek, Ghost, DeKitty, Thomas, Big, Justin, Sting, Crash, MK, Stone, Indian Stig, Webb, Jonas, Adrian, William, Mixtape, and anybody else I may have missed. This was one hell of a stream. If you guys haven't already subscribed, please do so. Shoot me a sub and hit that like button. Ring the bell to get notified so you know next time I'm live. We're going to be back on Parasite Eve 2, Wednesday, same time, same place, 8 p.m. Eastern. I will drop the links also for the Discord here. This is a great way to keep up with all of us and continue the conversation off stream. There is the link to the Discord. You can also find me on my Insta. That is updated constantly with stuff for the channel and updates. And I'm also very lively on Blue Sky. You can follow me there as well if you so please. So I feel like where we are in Parasite Eve 2, we might wrap this up next stream. I don't know for sure. But I'm having one hell of a time playing this, and I think you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. So that means a lot to me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Monday night. Have a lovely Tuesday. We will be back at it Wednesday night, like I said. And who knows, that might be the finale. Yes, you can definitely see Matthew's Matthew's updates are worth seeing, man. It is wild out there. That is for sure. He is our resident Isaac Clarke. That is for sure. He is our engineer on the channel. So you guys have a great rest of the evening, and I hope to see you on Wednesday where we continue more of Parasite Eve 2. Get on the socials if you'd like, and I can't wait to have you back. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there.